Hello, you two. Sleep well?
Not really. Paimon got too nervous thinking about today and didn't fall asleep until the sun was almost up. What about you, Alhaitham?
Naturally, I slept just fine. After all, a good rest should be considered part of the plan, since energy is an important resource.
You just want to show off how calm you are.
It's crucial to dissipate any tension before we execute our plan.
The only thing you're doing is being annoying.
Anyway, do you need me to go over the game plan again? Our target is Grand Sage Azar's office. Everyone in the Academia knows that's where the Grand Sage's console is. Only they can operate it. Many restricted commands and operations are executed via that console. I'm sure that console has a way to free Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You know, Paimon's been thinking, what kind of technology could let the sages imprison even a god?
That isn't something they could have accomplished with their scholarly talents alone. In the Sanctuary of Surasthana, there's a device of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's that she once used to isolate herself while meditating. 500 years ago, the Grand Sage at the time modified the device so that it can no longer be controlled from the inside. They were effectively trapping one god with the power of another.
So, how are we gonna get to the Grand Sage's office?
Don't forget, today is Nyagarbha Day, arguably the most important day to the Academia. The sages and core Academia personnel are busy loading the latest batch of research developments and legal decrees into knowledge capsules so that they can be entered into the Akasha. All the Darshan's researchers have their noses to the grindstone, and the Academia's grounds are flowing with all sorts of people. It's the perfect time for an infiltration. When the Grand Sage leaves his office to supervise the entering process, that's our cue to access the console and free the Dendro Archon. Well, yes. That's just the visible side of our plan, after all. If precedence holds, the Academia should have already started preparing for Nyagarbha Day.
Everyone should be in position. All that's left is for us to lead the charge.
Let's go.
So are we just gonna walk in through the front door, or...?
Yes. Were you expecting a stealthier approach?
Paimon can't think of a good comeback. Alright, it's all on Alhaitham if things go south.
Scribe? Please, wait. Are you Scribe Alhaitham?
That's me. Is something the matter?
No. I was just surprised to see you here. I had heard that the sages were looking for you not long... And, also... Please don't bring outside guests into the Academia.
Outside guests? How did you arrive at such a conclusion? Your groundless inference shames the Haravatat Darshan.
What did you say? I'm the top student in Haravatat, and I earned 3rd place at the last Inter-Darshan debate. Don't look down on me!
That wasn't my intention. As your Haravatat senior, I just assumed that you possessed a greater aptitude for critical thinking. Look, based on what you already know, the purpose of my return and the reason they're here should be obvious.
Is that so? Wait a moment. Let me think. Don't tell me the answer. The sages search for you. A blonde-haired traveler. Outside guests. So, from the start, the sages weren't looking for you.
Hey, shh. Yes, you've proven yourself as the top.
As I expected.
It's nothing.
All right. Thank you for your contributions to the Academia, Scribe.
What the heck just happened now? What did he just guess?
I'm afraid I don't know either.
You have no idea?
Mm-hmm. He convinced himself of whatever. That is the so-called pride of a scholar. Nowadays, the Academia is rampant with this type of scholar. Their obvious farces of intellect only serve to highlight themselves as fools.
Wow, so there are special ways to deal with smart people. We don't even need to make up our own excuses.
We shouldn't waste any more time. It would be problematic if we missed our window of opportunity. Let's go.
I'm not sure yet. This is just my...
Is this the Academia's library?
Indeed. Known as the House of Dana, it is quite possibly the most extensive special collection.
There are a lot of students going through here. Is it really okay just to waltz right in?
The Academia marches to a fast beat, especially since it's Nyargarbaha Day. They're all occupied with their own matters. Just act natural.
What's this platform for?
It's a lift that Academia personnel use to...
Are we gonna take it then? The Grand Sage's office is up there somewhere.
No, not right now. We can't guarantee that we will.
You think the Grand Sage will... And after he does, we'd...
Who knows? However,
Allow me to offer you a hint. If you wish to know his location... Do not tell me you believed the Academia would not grow suspicious. An eyewitness had informed me of your whereabouts.
Grand Sage. I didn't.
I'm sure. But compared to you, it's a pity that only now have I been afforded the opportunity to formally meet two of Sumeru's most esteemed guests. Excellent. You immediately initiated discussion instead of attempting to prepare some... The foot traffic here renders this place unsuitable.
This place is crawling with guards.
All right then, traveler. Today is Nyargarbaha Day, so I still have... You see, if that is so, then you should be praising our great work.
Trivia?
Then tell me, what do the Fatui want from... Those are all completely worthless. Benefits, divine power, these material... Creating a god. Yes, we are using... If humanity cannot attain omniscience and omnipotence, then we shall create a god to reveal. We shall regain a god's guidance at long last. Even Ermin's soul will be freed from it. For our nation of scholars, this is the ultimate aspiration. No cost. You will never understand the rapture of having a gods exist on a plane that far care for the people. Fend off sandstorms. We are a people favored by Greater Lord Rukadevata. Though I may have... The ascension of the Lesser Lord has brought nothing but bewilderment to the skull. With that in mind, it is better to keep her isolated.
What a pathetic provocation. Do you
As per your judgment, Grand Sage, not only are they acting against the Academia.
I'll hate them?
Anyway. Oh, that reminds me. Here's the investigate. It's a summary of my time spent.
I'll hate them? We finally started to trust you!
Excellent. Detailed as it is Niagarbha Day.
We'll be monitored.
With the Akasha's calculation prowess, all of your actions will be predicted with an accuracy of at least 9. To put it into words you can understand, wherever you go. Are you not familiar with the In any case,
You're
despicable. Your ploy was
Lord Azar, I know what you're trying to.
Must I First off, judging by the time, the Academia had not received correspondence with their instigation.
Regardless, that's only a guess. The facts are.
Indeed, your boldness deserves. If I'm correct, sneak into the Academia on Niagarbha. Should your intentions be discovered, Alhaitham will turn traitor. As for Sino, according to the Akasha's
Even if you impugn me.
you misunderstand. Losing, however, under the current circumstances.
You said that I betrayed the Academia, but you, Azar.
So flight is turned to fight at long last. Well, what do we have here? So you stole that divine knowledge capsule.
Traitor! You traitor!
Even the most rational scholar will yearn for the power of a god in a moment of desperation. Aren't you doing the exact same thing as me, Alhaitham? Unfortunately for you, no god will lend you their power. Azar! He has gone completely insane. Take him to the Matra and exile him to Aru village. Then find someone to take these two to the confinement room. I'll deal with them later.
Grand Sage, we've finished all required preparations for Niagarbha Day. We may begin to enter the capsules now.
Excellent. You may begin.
Don't lock us up! Let us out! Oh, yeah. Paimon got a bit carried away there. How was Paimon acting just now? Great, huh? Everything's going according to plan so far. We made it into confinement, and Alhaitham's probably done with his part too. We even managed to trick Grand Sage Azar. What are we doing next? Paimon has trouble remembering things when she's worked up. Right. Paimon.
Apart from that, we still have yet another goal in the first stage of our operation, which is to send the Traveler to the confinement room.
What? Why do we want to get her locked up on purpose?
She's always been the person the sages are most afraid of, as well as the greatest obstacle to the successful implementation of their plan. They are very aware of the risk she poses to them. Once the Traveler is imprisoned, the sages will likely think that everything is under control. And with their guard down, the next phase of our plan will have a much higher chance of success.
I can already see the pompous looks on their faces.
Oh. That's a super tricky plan. But Paimon still thinks it's not really worth it.
That isn't the only reason, of course. According to the Academia scholars in Ramon's custody, Lesser Lord Kusanali has sealed. That way, they can't, even if we break into the sanctuary of Surasthan.
So our job is to wake.
The confinement room is inside the. I'll work with Ramon's. However,
Oh, no wonder you've been wearing your. Paimon thought they'd take our Akasha terminals when they locked us up in here. Were they being careless? Alright, so what now? Sounds easy enough. We can finally talk. There's a light flashing on your Akasha terminal. Whoa, it's Mora! Ooh, Mora! No, Paimon, we're not here to hunt for treasure! Here? No signal again! Is it getting jammed? Is this the right spot? Are you getting anything?
Nahida! Hey, Nahida!
When did it first start? Oh, right. I want to become a word, so I've kept listening, kept looking, so I can catch up to. But I'm stuck in. The sages are creating a god to, and I'm forced to lock my con.
Nahida! Nahida!
It's so quiet here. Now that I think of it, to our concept, have I been doing the right thing? Am I? How do I? It's so quiet here.
Since you're the god, you've known the answers to all these questions since.
You're right, though. I won't.
Nahida! Nahida?
Did you wake me up?
We're here to rescue you.
I'm fine. When I think of everything.
You should have been angry.
Huh? Oh, you're back! How's everything? That's wonderful news! When you went to wake up Nahida, you were out for a long time. There are fewer and fewer scholars going about now. You think? Yep, so that...
Nilu, Are you sure about this? You're taking such a great risk for them.
I'm sure, and I'm going.
But if anything
Don't worry.
All right. You know,
Thanks, Mr. Zubair. You're so very kind. Here!
Nilu, how's...
Definitely more than you.
It's okay. Just focus on your...
You sure know how to talk.
Well, thank you both.
Ooh, that sounds great.
All right, let's get back to business. Nilu, we'll be here to keep people...
I was planning on telling them something like, the Academia has been conducting a weird experiment.
Oh, you couldn't think of anything better? Oh well, I guess it does sound like something the Academia would...
I think it sounds great. I'm counting on you guys.
Don't worry, it'll be a piece of...
Hey, Nilu! Sorry, it's great to see you, but I'm really busy right now. Do you want some candy?
Vihar, thank you. I'll pass on the candy, though. I cut back on...
You are...
Yeah, thanks to you.
You're welcome. The honor's all mine, since I'll have such a great view of the show.
I've never seen a performance like this. This is incredible.
Yeah, but I heard that public performances like these have been banned. I can't believe she's doing this here.
Grand Sage, there's some commotion outside.
How uninteresting. Issue the new Prohibition Act from the Akasha to the guards. They'll know what to do.
Do you think we should, stop her?
Let's just watch for a little bit longer.
Did you hear that? It sounds like a lot of guards just ran by. Does this mean the plan has moved on to the next... Yep. It's good, come to think of it. When did Al-Haytham replace the knowledge? Oh, so that's when he did it! Paimon was too nervous. Speaking of, didn't Al-Haytham also... it's a time-tested... Why are we complimenting him? Yeah, let's review. Paimon remembers that Nilu's task was supposed to go a bit like this.
Now that Lesser Lord Kusanali's consciousness has been forcefully sealed, the core figures with the Doctor's technological support.
How despicable of them.
But I was originally asked to draft the knowledge capsule for the artist. It should be on the Grand Sage's desk right now, and will be entered into the Akasha during the next Nyagarbha Day.
Are they really going to stop all?
I'll make an identical knowledge capsule, but this time, I'll smuggle some misleading information into it. We only need to find an opportunity to switch the capsules. Once it's been entered into the Akasha on Yagarba, the sages would definitely use that opportunity to announce the ban. And so...
Sure sounds complicated, but it seems that's pretty clever. I just have one question. Even if we manage to get the...
People who are used to relying on the Akasha become less inquisitive, and their ability to distinguish truth from misinformation is significantly reduced.
The Akasha will turn humans into machines.
Yikes. Good thing I didn't wear it for long when I was working in Sumeru City. At first, I thought it was a good thing, too. By the way, this plan's still...
Do you have someone in mind?
Nilu of Zubair Theater. I know her really well. We can trust her. I'm kinda hesitant to ask her...
All right. After the guards and the academia are gone...
Then it'll be time for... Here they come. Did you see that, Raman?
After laying low in the city for so long, this...
We couldn't do anything to him inside their...
With a lioness like you.
We still need to eliminate the guards as soon as possible. If we give the sages enough time to realize...
All they've done is to sit on their cushy salaries and twiddle their thumbs all day while we fought and...
Speaking of which, most of the guards who are following those blasted sages every whim, throwing...
Indeed.
All right, let's each take a...
You gave such an important...
It'll be fine. Isak was so... Besides, even if he's caught, the guards would be too scared to...
You've got a point.
Good luck.
Hey, do you remember what you need to do, Isak? When the guards get here, you'll...
Oh, yeah,
Relax. You only need to think about getting the guards' attention.
Okay.
Hey, they're here. I can see the academia guards.
All right, it's time.
Why is there a guard over there? Did he already run ahead of me? This is different from our plan. But there's no time. I need to make a choice.
Huh? Did I just see something dark? I'd better go have a look. Were my eyes playing tricks on me? I should go check to see if someone's hiding. There seems to be nothing here. Just...
Good thing they didn't find me. I was close. I'd better hurry and keep going.
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I go?
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser...
Oh no, they
Hey! Lesser Lord Kusanali's over there! Stop!
What? Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh no, they found me. Where should I...
The target suspected to be Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. Where did she go? How did she disappear? Did we lose her? Hurry up and find...
Hey, why is your team here? Didn't we say to split up our search?
Hurry, hurry! This place is... Why are you all here?
Yeah, isn't it one heck of a coincidence? Everybody's here. What on earth is going on? I suppose that's all of you?
Who are you? Did you set us up? What are you
Phew, that was rough. I almost got...
Little brat! So you're not actually...
Just some colleagues. Think of this as a business competition. Or after stepping into our traps, stop thinking of your...
An ambush? How's that possible?
You've spent all your time hiding...
This is odd. The Academia has quieted down after... Where are the guards?
Grand Sage, how may I be of assistance?
I called for the guards. Why did you...
Right now, all Academia guards have entered the city to perform the...
Arrest? I have an ominous...
arrest Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. I wouldn't dare me. Right now, everyone is in a panic, and many are saying...
What happened? Lesser Lord Kusanali somehow escaped? That's impossible. The Academia is heavily guarded today, and any order... What manner of trickery did they disappear? Wait. How was the arrest order distributed to the guards?
It was issued by the Akasha earlier today. Only you have the authority to send messages like that, so...
Let me check. Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped. The Akasha indeed contains this info. How did they bypass my permissions to issue this? Was it the report about the traveler? No. I specifically checked that knowledge capsule before... Well, even if I figure it out now, it won't... Have you been to the sanctuary of Surasthana?
Confirm. It may be a bit offensive to say this. How can the information in the Akasha be inaccurate? If we have to confirm the information, and then how is that any different from us learning that information ourselves?
In the beginning, it was I who asked you to believe in the Akasha.
No, Grand Sage.
Stay here.
Yes, Grand Sage.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has escaped from the sanctuary of Surasthana. Go to the city and... How can that be? Stop thinking about it. Stop. It must be a trick of theirs. As long as I personally confirm it. Ah! Impossible. That's impossible. There must be something... She really appeared again? What is the meaning of...
What a comical sight, Azar. Once the Akasha has put certain thoughts into your head, you all can only see the world in your mind. And precisely because of this, she has been...
Sino. The Akasha predicted that you would return to the Academia to...
No, you were blinded. Your fault stemmed...
I truly did not expect a proud person...
People change, Azar. You want to buy time? This is the sanctuary of Surasthana. And as for the investigation, I've at least confirmed...
So what? Did you do all of this?
No. I want you... You once said that I had no standing to judge you. So now, how about judgment? In the name of a god.
Paimon hasn't heard any sounds out... Yeah, but... thinking about it, at least Paimon when Paimon thinks of...
Here comes your savior.
Dia! Paimon just knew you would come to rescue us!
You two really owe me some big thanks. I had to search through...
Thanks a lot. Need Paimon to rub your shoulders?
No, that's, I'll pass.
What are you afraid of?
Now isn't the time to talk. Things in the city and on Sino's side are both going well. The guards that stormed... The Corps of 30 is in charge of the city's defenses, but we already talked to Asvand. They've been fed up with the sages. As long as it doesn't break their employment contract...
That's probably because you've been super great friends with them for a long time. So, how's Sino doing?
The Grand Sage is in his custody. Even I know how terrible it is to fall into Sino's hands, so he probably does too. Sino forced him to release Lesser Lord Kusanali. He has no choice but to obey. So, hurry to the sanctuary of Surasthana. Assuming nothing weird happened, we should have already rescued our Archon. Honestly, I didn't expect our ragtag bunch to do this well. We just came together last minute to save the Archon, you know? Alright, you two better go. I still have to clean up some messes in the city. See you around.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me. But I also need to apologize. During this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority and yielding to the academia led to all of this, and created so much trouble for you all. Exactly! Amazing. So this is how it feels. So it's like I just had an endless... But now this... It's okay. There's one more What is it? For all the things the academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom. Ah, wow! That's... I understand if you haven't even figured out how... Yes, true. We need to hurry and I need to make some preparation. First things first. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. After all, the academia, but this might take some time. And if we don't stop the god creation...
Might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Keep your voice down.
Tainari? Am I going to die and tell Tainari?
What happened?
Okay. You just have a small...
Really?
No can do.
Oh.
Hey.
I don't know. It's different from after I got out.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Traveler, Paimon.
Mr. Forest Watcher.
I gave him some antipyretic. I told him that he would feel better. His symptoms resemble a fever.
What do we do?
If memory serves, a small number grow. They're expensive. I'll ask the caravan.
All right.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep.
Doesn't seem like... The only thing they have in common...
We feel the same...
All right. There's no time to waste. Excuse me. I'd like to purchase some...
I'm sorry, Mr.
Closed?
It's a long... They were mechanical. Our caravans had to... All the merchants talked it over.
I don't get it. Raising prices...
Mr. Forest Watch, we asked around. We can't keep waiting out.
So, the band... How many people were there?
That crook came?
Nope.
Even if I tell you...
What the heck? Via video?
To be honest, it came out of nowhere. We were all shocked.
I see.
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become...
Enough. Tell me...
Maybe one. If you're interested, you...
All right. We'll go...
That mechanical crap, 10 of us might not even... Didn't the Academia? Our salaries even got...
After the goods were stolen, it turns out that many... However, the caravan carrying... Whatever the case.
I heard from the caravanners. We don't normally see it. It only shows up when the
You haven't tried...
We have, but however, we did. It apparently lives once its stash grows...
How are things?
We learned of its behavior, assuming normal if I were its owner, but it only goes after...
Right.
So...
Do you have any more...
Yes, Oh...
Under constant external conditions, here's what we know so far. If we have said components, well, chatting...
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods...
We don't need anything in return. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast.
Oh, yeah. No problem at all.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanic. Once it appears, capture it.
Don't worry.
Take it easy.
Busted. Scatter.
Wind strike.
Germinate.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter.
Then let's get to it.
Okay. This Sumpter beast isn't familiar with...
The Sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it. Why'd it stop?
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened.
All right, it's moving again. Did you? Ah! Is that the...
It looks strong.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Out of my way! Propagate! Just try to... Hey! Playing dumb won't save...
It doesn't seem I don't know why you're stealing the... Stolen items must be You came from the depths of the contaminated. If you take us there...
It reacted!
We We can't be certain yet.
Okay, so you want the crag to lead us into the
That's right. The contaminated region, if we charge straight in. I've been studying this contaminated region recently.
Paimon gets it now!
It doesn't have to. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply follow along.
It seems to be—
Listen to me. We'll be back soon. If you're I'm not sure. But our priorities are to we should return.
Oh! These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back! Thank you all so very— Don't worry about the price. No, that won't—
No need.
Reward? You mean that bag?
But those parts are— I retrieved the things you needed. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem.
Noted.
Let's return to the village. The earlier—
Oh! Hi there, Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need—
No need. A precise—
Oh.
But once I'm done, you could— He gets a little nervous when I'm around. I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing any better? That's wonderful! Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you Suna didn't get mad.
It's nothing.
Of course I did.
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. I'm leaving everything to you.
Huh?
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been— Deal with problems as you
That's right! Alright. Then, Master, Traveler,
I'm sure we'll be fine. Hey, you put too much Let's return and—
Gotcha.
Propagate!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
We're here. This should be... Huh? Where's the... Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered. You honored our agreement and wait. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another Glad you're satisfied. If you want, I want to see what happened there.
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like... really...
Do you feel unwell? Good. It's as I predicted.
How do you know that?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose. They're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. From the looks of things...
You're saying the
I can't confirm that. Let's take another look.
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire... The birds used to chirp real...
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical effluent. Some animals have keen...
Leaky ley line.
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley... This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However...
Then why are we...
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our element... Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can... That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open... Environment. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device.
What a neat...
I wouldn't mind if that would actually... The purification, if we want to permanently eradicate... That's right.
Huh? The mechanical...
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line... Get rid of them quickly.
Quietly now.
Scatter! Spring forth! Our bond is strong!
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way! Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Propagate! Alright, my turn!
As one with wind and cloud, Wind Strider.
Spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial.
Don't worry, we took...
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? It heard you shouting for help.
It's faking it. It has to be. Do you know what's... I just... No wonder the academia...
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate sight. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. So...
It's so hard.
All right. That's why I'll give you an... Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. And also...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for Wyatt, rather, its owner, it's getting late. Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
All right, climbing up.
Oh. Any particular...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook 10...
You're not wrong, Rainforests are very well for the next tasks at hand. Let's
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame.
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. Paimon also saw wild berries.
Those were probably dead-leaf butterflies. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Never mind. Oh, you found some already.
Paimon understands it this time.
Sorry. That task wasn't important enough. If every little... I'll note little things like this, and give a key...
It looks real.
After some further thought, it might come up with some... I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take
We need the...
Yes, even though most animals fled. It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling device. Have a good night.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since we... This...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? That's good. I was worried that you two wouldn't be able to sleep. Don't worry. They're made from all natural. Speaking of which, it was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where, so you can tell. My suspicion is a ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupt until we fully understand the situation. Take extra caution. Topics related to mechanical life forms they proposed an intriguing idea. However, no matter which in their pursuit to the irony is that, I am interested in it's just my ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together. So to me, all life is not an expendable once you start placing your... Really? Coffee? Did you prepare this for... All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, I'll give you another part. You're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're running low. All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but the night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept. Really? Don't worry.
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Me too.
Is there something we can...
Extinguish our fire. Also, retrieve the pet...
Got it! Paimon will take care of
All right. All right. It's about time. The effects of the... Try to conserve it. As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. It stopped here.
Upon closer inspection, ley line energies are also... Ready yourselves? Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
What is this?
Leyline energy is this device. It's... Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences?
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Oh, Paimon, see?
Standing here is equivalent to being direct. Take Paimon and get out of here.
But you're also vulnerable. We're staying. We can't leave.
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control...
You know where it is? Hey, wait for us! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Turn on! Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken. Likely from... Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's the file room will definitely give us some...
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's an...
Did you two find...
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them.
Tape?
Yes. The Spontamod create... However, the...
Come on, what?
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay.
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here. This is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what we're about to do? Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike anything else that exists. I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like mine. Inspiration from the ruins and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Karkata is the mechanical crab, right? And that researcher named...
I remember now.
Junior researcher?
Yeah?
Nothing. Paimon was just...
He is. But academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago.
Oh.
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, that isn't important. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Look! A date is written on it.
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult. All right, there. Water entered the Keela and Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. I'm glad. Aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just... Too bad it was just a dream. Never mind. I should probably be...
After Abatui left the I thought he was so despondent that he gave up.
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad
Let's keep looking.
Take it easy.
Following the serial numbers, the next recording should be here. The writing is sloppy. Perhaps his state of mind had changed. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't seem like Abatui put it there.
Maybe Karkata helped him with sorting.
It's hard to say. These are the last 2 tape recordings. Let's watch them.
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking, in my recent experiments, when you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, that is a very dangerous thing. I've officially activated the 3rd-generation ley line extractor. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I'm not talking about modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never... You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. Karkata. Yes, you... It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the fake... This is no... If I place another 2 control modules here... Of course my art decides to act up now. Oh, strange. Oh no, I have to... Shut it off! Right. I never input a command to shut down... In the end, it's just like the Academia. I'm sorry, Karkata.
I see. So, after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continue...
Paimon understands.
Because Karkata, to Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, perhaps only by building such a machine. But if he had... Karkata can't speak, and yet it can't...
What is that?
You'll see in a bit. First, let's find the control unit...
Propagate!
More of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way ends here. Wanna try jumping down?
Quietly now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Spring force!
Busted. Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
I hear everything. This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the leyline extractor should also shut down. Without an external force damaging the ley lines. Oh, but...
Take it easy.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is... unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational... It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it is like a small child that imitates what adults do.
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts.
Yes, but the important thing is, who knows how this thought came to be? If it really is as we've predicted, this research...
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tainari?
It reached its limit. It's truly a miracle. I'm gonna go confirm that let them... The leyline extractor has... Traces of leyline energy are still in the atmosphere. Moving on. Those affected by the leyline... According to the research materials...
What the heck?
You two should return first. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the leyline... Listen, also, it'll take some time to pack up all the... Tell the Adventurers Guild... Oh, and... Don't...
Alright. Then... Anyway...
I see. Once the excess... This is the
Is Karkata going to... It's already damaged, but... Oh! Then Paimon really wants to go right now, but... Alright then, we'll find... How are you feeling? Sleep well? We should...
The Lilac Daphne. A Daphne of extrapolating from these two data sets, it would be particular.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't a.
You didn't disassemble...
Why would I?
But Paimon thought you said...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. We then buried Abatui together. After, I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception.
That's great! Wait, you just said...
The possibility exists is all. Abatui only left behind maybe a conflict. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. By the way, but as things stand now, what do you think?
How's it going, Nahi? I'm done with the parts that needed... Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, it's internal... Oh, also, this is for you. Huh? It's a small device. You may not need it right now. Wait! That were both small things that... all the things that make Paimon special got... It's alright, Paimon. It's only a flying device. You're so good at... Nahida, you're a natural at this. What? By the way, even though I'm the Archon, and you may have heard that an Archon's... If we get into a situation where combat is our only... I'm glad I can... So I've located where the... What is this? Wow. The sages wanted to realize their god... Judging from the structure but this place doesn't look like it could have been the Fatui under the doctor sure didn't... Yeah! Is that it though? Instead of being... So... We had previously come into contact. One is the desire, the other obsession. Paimon knows that. That's why he wants to know... It sounds like you know the ballad. I see. The more we know now... Alright,
Time to work! Let's go!
Scatter! Stand with me!
My work!
Busted! Things are about to get dicey.
Yes, this is it.
It looks like we can climb up these pipes.
around seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it.
Wind strike!
No. Quietly now. Gotcha!
Scatter!
I will end
you.
This isn't right.
Follow the wind.
Our bond is strong.
You'll get frostbite.
Propagate!
Frozen. Crisp.
Busted. Gotcha. Big jump. It's over.
Germinate!
Can't run from death.
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Quietly now. Busted.
Wind strike!
Shouldn't get careless.
Scatter!
quietly.
Our bond is strong. Propagate!
Gotcha.
I will end
Things are about to get dicey.
This isn't good. Scatter! Spring forth! Looking at its operational status, oh no. Are you If you really want... Yes, I am. I feel not just nervous, but curious. Curious about to me, and if it's a form... However, so to me, that's also why... And now, I will so that's what... Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now. So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
This imposing aura, it really feels like the gods! A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed. It's no exaggeration to say, this is the culmination of human wisdom. You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this? But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every Can you feel it?
Nahida wouldn't feel—
Do you not realize?
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. All those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of—
Is that so? This is a first.
No wonder your own people have abandoned you. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The god of wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now... Come! Let us reenact a scene...
Wind strike!
Dissipate! Lightning! Sharon Ball!
Game's up. Time's over.
Propagate!
Clouds high! The birds call! Tick! Tick! Tick!
Tremble! Kneel!
Scatter! The bond is strong!
Burn to oblivion!
Take it easy.
Wind strike!
Quietly now.
Kneel!
Here comes the catch.
Dissipate! Spring forth!
Reality is pain! This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Now, all of Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you, the first sage of Boor.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate! Burn to oblivion!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Kneel!
Germinate! Propagate!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Wind strike!
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Busted. Take it easy.
Reality is pain! Good riddance, cruel world.
Wind strike!
Stand with me!
Wind strike!
Hey!
Your new god awakens!
Never again.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Gotcha! Our bond is strong!
Kneel!
That hurts!
Tremble!
Wind strike!
Stand with me! Looking for a fight?
Reality is pain!
Our bond is strong!
Everyone hold hands.
Take it easy. Busted.
Humans. Filthy humans. No! Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor. Yes, that is our destination. Forbidden Knowledge? You're in Forbidden Knowledge then, but I'm afraid it's so... Yes, she didn't completely eradicate Forbidden Knowledge, the way that everyone... I'm just... Did she fight to resist the Forbidden? She even used her last remnant... Yes, but now we can cross the and then will each of us need even with the Don't worry.
Are we in the air? Why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes...
Wow, what are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Here comes the catch.
Propagate!
Busted.
Lightning skeleton!
Things are about to get dicey.
Scatter! Boiling sigils have appeared in the sky!
Gotcha. Busted.
Exterminate! Propagate!
Game's up. Fun's over.
As one with wind and cloud.
Gotcha.
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we?
Mm-hmm. We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling?
Huh? But everything's been completely normal for Paimon.
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should be able to meet Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
Are you saying you've never met Greater Lord Rukkhadevata before?
No. Otherwise, I think she...
Hey, you've done a great job. So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over...
Is that... Are you... Great...
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as we are manifestations of the same...
We're...
Because you are me. You are me in the new...
The new Sims...
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, imagine it this way. Even if a tree... I'm merely the remaining consciousness of... But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then...
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to... When a branch grows into a mature...
That's why...
That's a great insight. It's also precisely why you won't become like... But perhaps you made... I already see a determination in you, along with the blessed... Don't worry. The growth of...
Come to think of it, the sages never had the...
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired... It's so nice to speak...
The feeling is mutual.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me?
I see. Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. I had to protect. The disaster occurred together. The pain started to... Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge...
So what
It's a kind of knowledge. It came from the very... The world is constantly... If we allow forbidden knowledge...
So...
At that time, I knew which is why I...
It's truly the...
Though it was selfish...
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru. But... And then... I remember from the very beginning...
Oh no.
I've experienced that...
Yes. Even if I died, my existence and... So... I took the pure all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution.
Wait, no.
Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this, removing me from Irminsul. But
people love you so much. How can we just... Is there really no...
You're the god of wisdom, Booer.
But this...
No need to feel so sad, Booer. As these are the words in their entirety. Let the world come. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. We've just saved the world, right? So I don't know where this feeling is just now. We used to happen.
Yeah, what's wrong?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long. But finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid off.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected, it doesn't have any effect on gods. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little spin. Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. It lacks an important dimension, that of time. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you're in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the results?
The academia saw the plan to create a... You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had... Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over. For example, Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me?
After all, I'm also a...
Your hypocrisy is... I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis...
Awaken. Do you think that's really...
The heavenly principles have been silent. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? Do you dare?
Gamble? How surprised. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility.
This foreign Gnosis will only lead... But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I... Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events...
Price? Interesting. What price would...
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me. The most segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts. Yes, how very interesting. Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, what did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's...
Like you said, it's being as smart as you.
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a Gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you...
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a... Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of... But what I'd like to know is...
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so
short-sighted? You think this is the end? Wait, I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut. There won't be any further gaps.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated. Another chess piece. And where is your...
Don't be greedy, Harbinger.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend... Besides, isn't it the Archon... Oh. Judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet, arrogant as that is,
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat...
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Ermin's... Once I finish telling you about this, with negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Are you awake? Kale says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Come on, Traveler!
That little girl must be leaving soon.
Good morning. Looks like you're awake.
Yep, yep.
I prepared some breakfast today.
It's nice.
Well, now that I've recovered from...
And Paimon bed.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter. Oh, we're going to... As heroes of Sumeru.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as everyone's aware of your...
Anyway, let's go.
Oh, before you...
Hangari!
Good morning.
We feel much better. How about...
I'm recovering well.
From the looks of it,
It's fine. I'm the Elazar patient.
it seems once...
Yes, but there are... The Withering is one example.
By the way, we...
This...
Huh?
He visited once, but he...
Then you probably already know...
Celebration feast.
Huh?
Hmm.
Come to think, you and Kale are both Sinos...
Kale has taken over some of my tasks these days. You see, some...
Huh?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages...
Huh?
Yes, Lesser Lord Kusanali and her boundless mercy. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first. But also as a result, work
That sounds really...
There is nothing, but that's another topic.
Ah, right!
You've recovered well.
Take it. Hup.
Well, there was...
Mr. Zubair, I finished telling things up here.
Is it... Oh...
Hey, Nilu!
Traveler, Paimon,
We got your letters, so here we are!
you're the best.
Huh?
Yeah.
Look, I get it. Nilu is Sumeru's number...
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dance because Paimon thinks...
That's right. We all... Nilu is an absolute fit, Master Zubair. Let's...
Nonsense. But in...
Ooh, good.
There's always a lot going on.
Yeah. Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if for some reason they didn't...
Yeah, we can also check out how...
As for sign, I'm not too... As for juniors...
Okay, got it. Let's go, Traveler. haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over there. Hey there, have you seen Alhaitham around?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has... But you're already the second group...
Oh? Who else?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about him. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for...
No way.
Ah.
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there!
Just put down that worthless book and...
This is not just some worthless book.
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway.
Oh? You sound
Would I be here asking you if I knew?
Well...
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Cave. Huh. What makes you say...
Maybe it's because you've never...
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do...
See? This is what...
It seems...
Ha! What was your...
Well, then you might as well move out of my...
Are you threatening me? And don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia.
Don't get me started.
So, what...
Like I need to tell you.
No.
I was in the desert, which is true. Hold on, wait a second. What?
Well, while you were out fiddling around...
Ha!
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices...
Huh? What no...
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Take it easy.
Hey,
Oh, it's you two.
we're running some air.
What?
Nilu said...
If she addressed the letter... I've been busy
Have you always...
Of course not.
Tainari told...
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order...
Yeah.
Yes. It's said that when the academia was first founded, numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching... Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous among the 6 great sages. Unfortunately, only the sages from Val...
So who's managing things?
Yes.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge
Yes, about that. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar, and...
Huh?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs. And the first thing I'll do is reject...
By the way, who was it?
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know.
His name is Cave, my roommate. You could which is exactly why...
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge
Such is the work of the academia.
Well, anyway, no matter how big...
All right.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could
Is that Paimon I hear?
It's been a while.
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen.
I'm doing well. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connection.
Yeah!
That's right.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've.
I get.
Resignation?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and we appreciate you very much.
When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you.
So what are you gonna do now?
I want to take a risk.
Huh? But.
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan, I guess I still get. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing. Well, You mean I'll hate them?
We just came from talking with.
Did he tell you that he?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and I'll hate them told me.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me.
Ugh, forget it. I'll hate them probably just like the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight.
But you know, if you take him up because you're so...
The macho. In fact, I chose this job from the very...
Even if being
a lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. I'm glad to hear you say... Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, but a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before...
Huh?
Well, no, not yet.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this...
did...
She heard that you were seen in Port...
Huh. It was... My lady has been very energetic lately.
Right, and...
So what it
I bet the letters at...
No wonder there was a...
Sorry to...
It must be something important.
Yes! She said they were preparing...
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of...
Since it's being organized by Nilou...
All right, then...
The feast will be held in...
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Oh! By the way...
The General Mahamar...
Oh.
But as for Rahman, your guess is as good as mine. I only Don't mention it.
It's been a while since we last visited. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well!
It seems Gandar.
And...
That's good to hear.
Yeah!
You're welcome.
But why are you just...
I'm meeting some...
Oh!
I've already talked, but you know one of the people...
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've...
Rahman!
Oh.
Oh!
Don't worry.
I see.
I'm doing well.
Same here.
Oh, tell us...
Yeah.
All right, well, I've decided to leave.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being... I will no longer pursue research like a typical... I plan to leave the academia.
Wow!
Sataria will return. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites...
Yes, that is the true me...
The people of King... The stars have always guided caravans.
Oh, please. Where's all of this
You deserve these compliments.
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart. As if there were lightning. Sataria, you tread a Sataria, what? These words sparked. I gathered up the courage to...
Azar has received much needed punishment.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academy. My plan was able to go smooth.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some...
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia and sent them to several groups.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other
Apart from this, the academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach. We must be persistent about this.
This is the first time in hundreds of years. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. then we'll once...
Enough about us.
No, not at all. Neva wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should... A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already...
Celebration? It's the first...
Tighnari was right.
It's rare to see that kind of...
No, not really.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. The messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand you and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but please keep dancing.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well.
Got it.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the... Everybody's already here! Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that...
I propose that the
Nah, there won't be any speed.
Oh, really?
Come join us over here. Let's share...
Everything looks quite...
Wow! Whoa!
The food was special. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumer.
Ah, feels kind of nice.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's...
My lady
And I'm happy to meet everyone that...
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it,
We owe it to our abilities. And...
Really? Why do I remember
That's how I remember.
It's luck that brought us together. Moreover...
Yeah. It was almost everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that
Yes! Even after Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which this should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything...
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face?
Even if those two giants, those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used... If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't—
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but they're—
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have a—
I respect our deities. While we're on this topic, why did it—
Are you trying to say that?
Not at all. But every person—
Why? Because he—
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good—
But seriously, though.
I did have my own motive. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the—
By that, you mean you're—
Precisely.
Wait, so that's the only reason?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly—
You flatter me.
All right, then.
That's right.
Will you be happy?
It's not about being happy.
Even so.
Thank you.
There you— Well, how is it? It's the first time, you see. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one of my performances. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
My lady, the—
Yes, I also tried— What an amazing place.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy.
Hey, less of that—
The atmosphere here is good. I don't often have a lot to handle these days.
I seldom participate in such No, the Grand Bazaar that happy. Oh well.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wait, of course. Just wait.
It's me. You may blame me for being the connection between us is amazing. It's like... I heard there's an amazing celebration. Lately, I've been so busy. Although you've already... Please say thank you to... oh. But if I just... What if I end up scaring them? Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to...
It's me.
Huh?
Hold up.
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of
No, of course not. Are you...
Honey.
You know who...
Yes. I already know everyone...
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank you so much for rescuing me. Even if that meant without you, had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, people refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite pleased.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you...
Dinyarzad, the suffering you endured during...
You don't need to be so serious.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Arc...
You're an Archon, but you act so humble.
I thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. All right. Since she should be in the academia, right?
Take it easy.
Nahida!
Hello, traveler. What a fantastic night.
So are we.
Is there anything you want? After recent event, I've given it some, but this is definitely the Akasha centralized, although people may initially feel, and as for the former sages, I hope that the new stick, the other big issue is the people of King Deshret. I've already taken. He's still an. I know you have many Don't worry. In addition, his future will. Is that where you're. As far as.
Does their Archon?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. However, even then, Fossilor will still make as Archon. Anyway. Are you sure?
Huh?
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository?
This is true in your case. However, there must be something different about your brother.
What?
There's only one
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to...
According to the records I was able... After the Conrad disaster, he began his... But just as his journey was about to reach its conclusion...
What do you mean, fuck?
All I know for sure is that and whoever it is...
But even...
Something else I noticed was that according to these
What's a descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about a very important part of the intel was about this world's descender, traveler. You.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other descenders before the...
That's right. My current hypothesis is that as for the other descenders, And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested in if fate is the ultimate...
I'm unsure.
The pleasure is all... Alright, that...
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a...
Who's asking?
You bet I do. He was a crafty fellow.
Well, we are...
He...
What? So the...
Yeah, exactly. Really, he got me good. Of course, here...
Come on! Kaya, huh? So he's here in Sumeru. From what he wrote in the... Or maybe... yeah, the letter says that he...
I got a new letter. Take it easy.
Let it be known that divinity is mine! Be more human! Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Quietly now. Heroes are about to get...
Scatter! Out of my way!
Gotcha!
Insignificant past!
The bond is strong! Propagate! Germinate!
Quietly now.
I am the all-knowing God!
Scatter! Stand with me! Propagate!
Burn to oblivion!
Gotcha!
Dissipate!
Kneel!
Alright, my turn!
Quietly now.
Scatter! Propagate!
Reality is pain!
Gotcha!
Clouds high, the birds call, wings strike.
Here comes the catch.
The bond is strong!
Busted!
I'll settle this!
Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world!
Stand with me!
Wind strike! Your new god awakens!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Kneel! Tremble!
Gotcha!
Stand with me!
Quietly now.
Reality is pain!
Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
Take flight!
Whirling snow! Transfiguration!
I can die without regrets.
Oh? I didn't think I would see you here.
Are these two your friends?
Yes, we had the fortune. Traveler. We were...
This, good sir, seems not to appreciate the... We are discussing...
The first?
As everyone knows, the Lord of G today, Leo...
According to my for example.
No. Mora, the world's first Mora. That is...
A dagger?
Well, by the book.
I can't say. Let us not speak of the authenticity of the dagger and sword. Rex Lapis, the world's... No,
Enough! Do you think you understand the Lord of Geo more than...
I know, but...
Well then.
That is...
Okay, then tell...
There's a simple explanation. I mean...
Excuse me, sir. I have some questions.
Oh, it's no problem at all.
Of course. What I'm about to say is a bit disrespectful of the... Your argument just now exhibited acuteness of speech and thought. Most importantly, you don't fall for the book. So I have a question for you. Perhaps you will answer differently from other scholars.
Let's not analyze it in terms of good versus evil. Rex Lapis...
Right! The Lord of...
But when I was doing some research, the god of salt, Havria, was a very kind god. Morax used a rather
What?
This bit of history is a...
Don't worry, please tell me what you know. This event, I've already...
No, it's...
Over here, Mr. Zhongli. I've been looking for you.
Put down your weapon and stay back!
First of all, I'm not holding a... There's no need to overreact.
The Fatui say that...
But this time, I registered with the Liyue Ministry. I will be conducting an archaeological survey. I heard that Wangsheng Funeral Parlor had a consultant named Zhang...
So you mean to say that this is work? Well, since it's work, I don't...
Of course you would be...
Wait, if you were studying...
That will give us a chance to continue the topic we were just discussing. Oh, and you should tag along to this experience. It is a story from before the rise of the Seven.
Oh. This is... Wait.
But this friend of mine...
Oh?
If my friend is...
Hey, Paimon's good at that too!
Well, let's go. An ancient artifact. This place looks so ordinary.
Huh?
I don't mean the scenery.
Guyan Stone Forest is actually the perfect place to be. Legend has it that Rex Lapis threw spears made of large rock into the sea here, piercing and crushing the Overlord. After many years...
These mountains?
What we see now is just the part of them that remains. But due to the different angles, so besides wind...
Well, a god able to fight one so powerful...
Indeed. This is where most of the objects from that time were lost.
So you're saying that if we... well, since we brought...
Okay then. I will...
Huh? Me?
What's the matter? This is your profession. Why are you...
I get it.
Okay. The ancient god probably left behind lots of elemental marks. Following them should make our search much easier.
Well, go ahead then. Use your elemental sight to look for any marks.
Take flight.
Busted.
My will embodied. Cryo Sakura swirl.
Allow me. Covenant of the Deep. Let's move out.
Whirling snow.
Why are there enemies here?
Guyan Stone Forest is a place where a god was defeated, and its remnants still affect the area to this day.
My apologies.
Here comes the catch.
Take flight.
Quietly now.
They're gathering together here. But why?
See that object in the center? Perhaps it emits the remnant strength of the god. That would certainly attract them. The hydrominic monsters. I have a contract and must put my personal feelings aside. Go ahead. Defeat them and recover the relic. It's just a stone slab, but its design is quite unique. This should be enough to garner some information. Let's head back.
You call yourself a scholar of archaeology?
We all have our areas of...
Oh, stop
This girl just keeps bragging about how she's an archaeologist. She left me to rely solely on guessing. Experience.
I've just been researching the god of salts. And you. You kept asking about how much Mora everything is worth. Can the...
isn't measuring their value in...
Now, calm down. Oh, what a shame. These objects were indeed what... The stone slab we found, however, has a...
Quick, give it! Oh, but these other objects are certainly worth a...
So, it's only valuable...
Not at all. My quest won't cover the... But you?
Nonsense! I'm a professional archaeology researcher from Snezh...
Oh, by the...
Oh?
That's not an ancient teacup. It's part of Ningguang's...
See? You do...
So what? I heard that Salterai was once the home of the god of salt.
According to legend, the people of... But this legend has been around for ages.
Oh, that's... About that. I know there's a ruin deep, however. The ruin entrance I found, so at the moment, the seal's or I don't know. There's no concrete. The god of salt was a benevolent god, adored by the people. Not so. The one who wants to hide some truth is very...
This doesn't sound like...
Who cares about all that?
You weren't listening at all, were you?
Ah, but we have the illustrious Mr. Zhongli with us.
This seal seems to be
I may know... Over the years, I've heard various rumors with... Let's go take a look at...
Okay, since... Here it is. There's some debris scattered here that, when put together, look like they definitely had to do with the god of salt. According to the inscription on the side, if one looks from a certain angle, the secret to the mechanism will be revealed. See that? Although we activated the mechanism, nothing happened to the seal.
That's because there's actually another mechanism that must be activated.
This place seems familiar. When I investigated the seal, but when we lit up all...
That's because you don't just need to activate them at the secret to this puzzle. Tianheng in the south, Yaoguang in the east, Jueyun in the west, Qingse in the north.
To the north, to...
Certainly you had to provide a haven at that time. And that haven...
How sad...
Okay, enough with these...
Tianheng in the... With this clue, you
Another?
Let me lead the way from here.
Easy, mo.
Look! The seal really was broken! Mr. Zhongli is indeed quite remarkable.
It was nothing, really.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfiguration! Rest and rebuild! Take flight! Cryo incarnate!
Things are about to get dicey.
Billowing surge! Whirling snow! Kaya should be at Jafar Tavern right now. Let's go see him.
Quietly now. Gotcha. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Before entering the ruin,
Okay.
I propose you to agree upon a contract, stipulating that we, to show my sincerity...
Hey!
I don't agree. I mean, you want me to split?
I don't agree either. He will only...
Well then, if the you will have to rely on your own experience to...
You have the audacity to demand this!
If you want me to agree upon this, if we discover the truth behind the God of Salt...
I can accept it. Well then.
Are these... statues?
No. These are people.
Ugh.
They were probably followers of the God of Salt.
How did they become this way?
What in the world is hidden deep in this ruin?
Solidify!
Look at this! It's...
Just looks like a fancy salt holder.
According to my knowledge, it's no ordinary vessel.
What? You're saying that even if...
Exactly.
able to produce...
Finally. After all, I just need to pour the endless salt into 1,000 or...
Hey!
If Mr. Clement wants this salt chalice, Then the next object we find will belong to Miss...
Of course, as we...
Since we have a contract...
Then let's move on.
Quietly now.
Stabilize! Solidify! Stabilize! Solidify!
Just a simple...
This.
Indeed. When you stick this ruler in the ground, the deeper it is stuck in the ground, the more...
What? That's even...
Well then, according to our
No, unacceptable. I paid for an organized... And this girl has been used...
Oh, boy. Here we go.
So you are saying you want to break...
So what if I break it? Now that I've seen how the mechanism... Let's not forget who hired who.
Because you agree, Rex Lapis once said... What?
That is one of your Liyue gods.
Will suffer the wrath of...
Right!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Hold the line. Torrent, bring refuge.
My will embodied by ordinance divine. My apologies.
I shall confiscate your You are not worthy to continue.
Oh, darn you!
Some archaeological survey. Yeah.
Clement's wrongdoing stemmed from greed. When people see the object, I think we should be...
Huh?
That in truth, not a
Why do
Miss, you lack even the most basic archaeological knowledge. You aren't interested in archaeology. I believe those legends about the god of salt.
Okay, that's... Sir, you are indeed a man of great... You're right. I'm not a scholar of archaeology. Our ancestors were those protected by the god of salt all those years ago.
Oh, right!
During the war, Morax assassinated... We hate him! But this is... So I seek proof of Morax's... We agreed to a contract that we will face the truth head on.
Naturally, of course. Come with me.
Stabilize! Gather! Quake! This is order. Rise!
Gotcha.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
Here comes the catch.
Rest and rebuild. Covenant of the deep.
Take your true form.
My apologies.
This is a sword? Aha! It's a broken sword! This is proof! This proves that the god of salt had to fight back. Fight back against the evil Morax. The power of this sword surely is much greater than that of the Salt Chalice and Salt Ruler. If we can repair the sword, then we can show the world the mighty power of the god of salt.
It does look like something left behind after being defeated in battle.
2 pieces of a broken sword. From an archaeological perspective, these are...
Why? We were alternating claims to treasure, true.
Yes, but the only one object per claim...
Zhongli.
When there's a contract, nothing can be allowed...
No! If I only take 1/2, then it can't be no matter what. Even if it breaks the contract.
So you are already decided?
Zhongli!
That is to say, you...
That's okay. The god punish me however you want.
No, you...
Perhaps that punishment as punishment.
Huh? The truth.
Yes. The truth, I'm afraid to say that the god of salt, rather she was a small and weak god who yielded to all other gods. During the Archon War, the gods of this world used all their strength, but Havria instead chose to flee. She thought that by giving up, however, during such a long war, after making countless concessions, Havria...
No.
In her last days, she had...
Not even a single blow.
This sword is not a relic belonging to the god of...
Murder weapon? No! That's not true!
As I said before...
Preposterous!
Hey! Come back!
Indeed. Otherwise, why would I use the... Let's follow her deeper into the ruin.
Are these statue thingies running? What will we find ahead?
Salt. And betrayal.
What did they see? What?
Since you do not trust me, let us continue onward. That which lies beyond... This is the scene of the crime. Havria's... The story continues that some among her people realized the Archon War was cruel in the extreme. Instead of...
But...
No matter how weak the god, those who could not... Those of her people who were untouched by this disaster left for Liyue. Their descendants feared Havria's remnants and lived in terror, so they risked their lives to come here. To break the sword, but they need not have done so. For how could a god who had never...
This must be a lie. Don't you dare try to...
Yikes.
This is the price she must pay. Judging by how she appeared, I fear that she will struggle for a time. Indeed. Faith in a god who has... So it is for Havria. And so it... All right, then.
Huh?
Treading old one cannot...
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
My will embodied! Do your master's bidding! Sakura swirl! Take flight!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Now, I mentioned before that many gods of old have been sealed beneath the Guyan stone forest. The Adepti, to leave them here is to let them slumber. I ended an era with my own two hands. History records, but history may be changed. This incident proved that. Time is a mighty force, and history's twist in its flow. I need to find a better way of recording history in order to engrave its truth. Stone carvings were one such ancient method, but unchanging. Therefore, I thought of you are one who crosses the celestial atlas. As long as a traveler like you is able to record what happened, then a backup of sorts. Now then, as I said before, this includes a thousands of years ago, the Adepti and I fought against the turmoil that plagued every corner of this land. Guyan Stone Forest, where I sealed many gods with my spears. After so long, naught but folk tales remain. Oh, Sile, you and I were foes, but our ancient grudge is but a bygone memory now. May that which Havria has left behind be yours to subsume. And thus another spark of divinity departs from Liyue. My legacy shall now be left to those who come after to debate.
As a matter of fact, Uncle Dai is...
What is it we...
I believe you'll be...
Ooh, look.
I have no I'm sure that you...
I am in... Ah.
Huh?
By the clothes...
Right again!
All right, my...
Woo-woo!
Well, to tell you the truth...
Do you think we're not up to the job?
It just occurred last time I... Besides, this... I'd go as far to say that...
You're a fool!
Oh?
Because Tevet's number... Ha-ha! Zhongli is listening to the storyteller. Let's head...
In our last tale.
Zhongli!
Oh, here for a few tales? I didn't know you two were connoisseurs.
Oh, no, we're here for you.
Something I'm rarely...
We need someone who take a look. The requester claims to have enlisted... Oh, no, I'm a one. Really?
But I should we are at all
Well, we got... Uncle Di!
Oh. And,
Yep.
It's no use.
Is this the place?
Aha! Speak of the devil. Young Kun, these are two...
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's consultant. I'm sure I recognize you. Have we met at the parlor?
Uncle Di, aren't you gonna test them?
Huh?
Then they can figure out a way to test each other. If Zhongli wins, he's...
A contest?
I admire your enthusiasm.
I must say...
Stop talking the talk and...
I'm just saying it like I see it.
So you're
Well, no. He saw me holding a rock and asked me a few...
Huh?
I saw him on my way over to Liyue Hart. I asked him a few questions out of curiosity.
So deep.
Not exactly. Mr. Zhongli, what do you make of this rock?
A glossy exterior, with a fissure that could only have been... It's no ordinary rough gem. Fragile...
Remarkable! This rock does indeed hail from the vicinity of a volcano. I came across it in a market and snapped it. Purity and geological rarity alone aren't enough to make a treasure. In the moment of its formation, the crystal hidden within this stone shell captured a pocket of water. For water to be hidden in its depths like a...
Such a detailed to say. You're not trying to hoodwink.
Everything he said. Most crystals are born in high-temperature environments. Heat and water aren't natural bedfellows, of course, which is why...
Well, if Zhongli said...
I've yet to encounter anyone with a...
I've seen many such stones in my time. I recognize...
Of course not! I feel I've met a kindred... Uncle Di, it would be a mistake for Mr. Zhongli not to join us. Trust me when I say that his level of expertise is
Very well. There is strength in numbers, after all.
Take it easy.
Whoa.
This is where the incident occurred. 6 days ago, a group of... I led a team around the...
So 4...
Yes.
Workers in this...
Underground...
We'll need to explore the site out...
Very well. I'll wait.
So strange. How could the 4 of them just suddenly disappear? Over here, a pile of One... These must be...
The 4 of them have been gone for 6...
There's also a few handkerchiefs.
Items for washing one's face.
So...
Correct. Improbable. There are 4 pickaxes missing. They had time to take their tools, but not their...
What?
1, they were working close by and didn't need to move their personal effects. Or 2, they were...
Oh.
It's certainly a possibility.
If they didn't... Let's look around first and see if we can... Kunjun.
Oh, right on time.
Did you find any?
There's a chunk of ore here.
Or...
Let's find out. Okay. I see.
A child?
I'm...
Also, how did...
Oh, I don't mean see in the traditional sense. I can...
Huh?
Perceive?
You mean you could...
I've always sensed that ore contains memories.
Amazing!
It depends on the ore. Some ores have astounding core lapis and crystal memories are much stronger.
Stone seeing. Fascinating.
Based on what I saw...
This will take us north, away from the mine.
North. Another...
Gotcha! Take your true form! Whirling snow! Busted! By ordinance divine! I shall try.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes, I stayed behind. I ended up falling. Maybe.
So the men that were out, perhaps an...
What is an on-site... You found some clues! Time to report back to Uncle Di.
You're back. How are...
We found 3 clues. First, there are 4 missing pickaxes.
Forced to?
Who indeed? Second, there were 5 workers at the mine. Those who kept working all disappeared.
Now that you mention it, could someone have...
This leads me to my third point. Mr. Kunju...
A child? But there are no...
Unlikely as it's...
Where did they go?
We believe that they followed...
North. Right. I'll rally my men and head in... You've been invaluable to...
Not so fast.
You're right. There are only a few settlements around here with lodging for the night. In the meantime, you could keep looking for...
Agreed.
All right. Me and my men...
So, they're gonna talk to the people over at the settlements,
Correct.
But there aren't any more clues.
Wait.
Huh? Oh yeah! Where's Kunjun?
Apologies. I'm
Dragonfall. Dragonfall is often used...
I'm sorry. I don't In fact, I've been feeling extremely...
Oh, Paimon knows...
I don't even know. It sounded so familiar. Perhaps if I can retrieve some...
I see.
Really?
Think nothing up.
Shouldn't we get going?
Heading north from the chasm, we'll reach Ling...
Great! Let's have a look.
Game's up. Run's over. Quietly now. Unleash!
Wait! There are tracks here! These must have been left by...
Let us make our way... It would appear that they made their way through Lingju.
If we follow their footprints, we should be able...
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Take it easy.
Oh no! The footprints end here!
We should inquire with anyone nearby. If the miners came through here, they may well have seen them.
Hi there! Have you...
A miner.
Hello! Have...
Stop, Bob.
Jeez! Whatever.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfiguration! My apologies!
Looks like I went too far.
Hey there!
It must have been a...
Yeah!
4 or 5.
It was so strange.
Huh.
I caught it.
And the...
Yes.
Let's go after them. More footprints. There's a person over there!
Help! Please save me!
Is that one of the people we're looking for? Oh, rescue first! Ask questions later.
My will and body. Take flight! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Yeah!
Those monsters were so aggressive. My name is Wanyu.
Huh?
Mine?
Yeah, we're looking for a... Really?
Yes. I set off from Nantianmen the day before yesterday, heading for... I was in a hurry.
I think that's all.
I hope it's useful. I'd better get going.
According to this scholar, the miners were heading for Nantian...
Can we be absolutely sure?
A child with a group of adults. So,
Hey, perhaps that rock over there can tell us more.
Aha! Paimon nearly forgot about our secret weapon!
It looks promising. I'll do my best. It's the same group, all right. They followed this road.
Mr. Kunjun, your stone seeing is something I won't forget in a hurry.
I suppose it is an asset, though I rarely find a use for it. But praise from Mr. Zhongli is high praise indeed.
It's a good thing we brought our Kunjun compass along. We would have lost all sense of direction a long time ago.
You think so? I guess it's been a worthwhile trip then. It feels like we're cracking a criminal case. It's a lot of fun.
Be that as it may, we would do well to keep our guards high. 4 fully grown men in a trance-like state, walking ceaselessly day and night, over hills and mountains, led by a child. This is no ordinary incident.
Oh, you're quite right, Mr. Zhongli. We should have our wits about us.
That's not all. Our scholar was attacked by Geovishap hatchlings, but the level of aggression they exhibited was unusual. We have encountered many clues along the way. So far, they've pointed us in the right direction. The miners headed in the direction of Nantianmen the day before yesterday. From here, they would have had to navigate a perilous mountain road. If their destination is...
Great! No time to lose!
I left a mark in the vicinity just now. If Uncle Dai does pass through here, It should guide him to us.
Clever thinking! A classic Zhongli move!
There's a basket lying.
Hey!
Judging by his...
Should we...
I can...
Sounds like he's whispering.
It seems that there's a camp near...
How is he?
He's worked himself into a stupor.
I'm unheard of.
It's certainly a possibility.
Are these... I just witnessed the memories within these ore fragments. This person brought...
How he came...
So he was but if they didn't...
Unless something happened.
Ugh. Paimon's had an...
Oh, wait a moment. Seeing these
What is it?
Something...
As I mentioned, before I met Uncle Dai, I was so happy when Uncle Dai enlisted. These are some crystals that I bought from the market. Not any...
It's beautiful.
But of course. And this one is for... Huh?
On the contrary. But... Thank you.
I'm pleased you like them. It's... Oh, I see more rocks over there. You should all get some rest.
You sure like...
Ores are the crystals of the earth. Get some rest and call me when you're ready to set off.
Rest easy. Oh, how...
Huh?
Traveler.
You mean the ore that...
Dragonfall is an incredibly rare ore used in...
Elemental reaction?
Indeed. Dragonfall first emerged... And yet they are crystal creations all... Why is it then that a citizen of Liyue now wishes...
Yeah, if he knew... Weird.
There are those in the mining trade who retain a keen interest in...
Ulterior...
A conclusion that is presently... Don't forget, rescuing those miners. We're drawing closer to our goal. When you're well rested, we should ensure...
No problem. I'm done here.
Any results?
There are many beautiful rocks here. Then again, the memories of ore can difficult.
So there's never...
Rocks endure, but as eons pass, they're...
That makes sense.
Indeed. Wow.
And there's so...
This ancient... Let's conduct... All right, then.
Kunjun, can you see anything?
Well, there is this stone tablet.
Doesn't seem very interesting.
Huh. It's worth a try, surely. Let me... This is...
Hey, what's wrong?
Just a bit lightheaded. Not...
Whatever. If you don't try...
Oh.
Where does Paimon... Wait a minute. Paimon can...
All of you.
Huh? Quick, let's go...
This has been newly dug.
Is that a voice coming?
Compose yourself. There is an unusual presence.
The missing miners are here. What are they digging for?
I'm afraid that this whole tunnel is the fruit of their strenuous labor.
That gate! Has it been there all along?
Digging a tunnel to this ancient seal. Had they not been discovered, they would undoubtedly persevere until the gate.
So behind the seal, What do we do? We can't hurt them! What type of monster is this?
Morax! You arrive on my doorstep of your own volition. Excellent. Taking revenge or sealing me away will be all the easier.
So,
Is once not enough? You would forsake me again?
if that is what you choose to believe, so be it. He who bears the weight of memory is destined to shoulder the burden of truth, as it ought to be.
Crumble!
Billowing surge!
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Fisher!
Embrace the...
Morax! You think you can destroy me?
Quake! Careless! I will have order!
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Gotcha. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Experience an eon
Cryo
of
incarnate.
Morax!
You should call it by
Fate? Fate? So here lies the wisdom of...
No. You have
That voice...
Ashtaha.
Huh? Kunjun?
Morax. Ashtaha.
During the battle.
Yes. Forgive me for concealing the truth. Allow me to elaborate. Heaven and earth. Yin and yang. No! When the seal loosened, your power manifested in this world. That's when it occurred to you. The audacity! I was another power awakened with the loosening. I was barely conscious. I couldn't remember who I was.
I had sensed that something was amiss when you mentioned Dragonfall.
Don't blame yourself. It's been so long.
There would be no harm in it.
Ashtaha was once a friend and ally of the Geo-Archon Morak. The memories of rocks do not last long. Erosion ground Ashtaha's consciousness into oblivion. Ashtaha... What would you expect? This much is true. In the beginning, In order to erosion made us. Morax shared with us some of his power, and so we became you. And from your will, I am your final contract.
No!
I am the remnants of Ajdaha's benevolence.
No! This is I, Ajdaha!
Morax,
a lord over...
You forgot that which you have forgotten. All powers under heaven rise and fall.
A star appears within the wild. A string.
You are spent in the wilderness.
No!
Perhaps it isn't.
More axe!
The little girl vanished!
Are you satisfied?
I had to make amends. So...
I do.
Well...
As you please.
I never did forget your...
I hardly lifted a finger.
And yet, you could see. You wouldn't know the yearn...
Your power is... Shall we get going?
Surely the press...
Indeed.
Huh? How did we get here? We need to go back and check on the miners!
So there you are. My men and I found Mao in a tent at the Huh?
Nothing.
Cave?
They're exhausted, but not...
Right.
So you're taking the...
That's right.
Can I come with...
No problem.
Kunjun!
Not I. Once I'm gone...
You always...
Curious.
Ajdaha.
I can...
Today I am just...
Even you.
No matter. If that day comes to pass, Liyue...
And how will Liyue fare without...
Even without a god above, this remains a nation of men.
All life, that's unimportant. You may live forever.
I do not pretend...
Were it not...
You've brought us...
That day in the chasm...
A heart of stone is a...
You chose justice.
The movements of the Earth Dragon can...
Hence, do not forget that I was there with Liyue's old friend.
Thank you, Ajdaha.
My life is...
You're leaving?
If it is fated, Morax, we will meet again.
Yes. Don't...
Whoa. That...
In fact, we have... He was. Centuries may have...
In our last tale, Rex Lapis was walking alone in the mountains. He heard a remote voice, unlike any other, coming from a crack in the earth.
Most of the ancient geo-life forms that live below Liyue are blind, having not seen the sunlight for an age.
The voice was sometimes sad and song-like. Other times it was loud and thunderous. The Lord of Geo searched here and there before finally unearthing a strange stone from the bedrock.
That's how Ajdaha was. I answered his wish and took him above ground.
The Lord of Geo took pity on the rock spirit and carved it into a magnificent work of craftsmanship, a vivid representation of a dragon.
I bestowed him with a pair of eyes to see the world and came to an agreement with him.
With his fingers, he made 2 eyes. Quicker than words could tell, lightning flashed and thunder roared, and a living, breathing dragon soared into the clouds.
I agreed to let him live among the people above ground. But if the day ever came when he brought ruin to order, he would once again be sealed in the dark.
The dragon accompanied the Lord of Geo, fighting campaigns alongside him in the 4 corners of the world. We have a saying to eulogize these events. The crash of a spear brought billowing dust. The mountains and waters made way at the sound. The sight of a dragon bestowed with a touch the promise of rainwater blessing the ground.
1,000 years ago, Azhdaha attacked the chasm. During that battle, Dragonfall was born. Azhdaha, despite being the victor, I could not. He was willing to be sealed away. Even I cannot avoid. The greater the power, personally sealing. People abandon, but I was a god.
You still can't.
Call it, I must thank.
No worries!
Oh? About what?
Oh, yeah! So, he told us about Conria and the Zhongli.
I
Why? You can't even give us a.
I understand.
You mean another past grief?
It was signed before it all began. You two are friends to me.
Would you be ready to find out?
It appears you're under. There are many events of ages past. They have been eroded by. But you are capable of. Those who come to. If you take the same.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Bring refuge! Take your true form. My apologies.
Quietly now. Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over.
Transfiguration. Take flight.
Absolve you!
Kamisato art. Sumetsu. By ordinance divine.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
My will embody.
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
So rude!
Gotcha. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Transfiguration! Torrent, bring refuge! My apologies!
There is no atonement for 1,000 years pain!
Will not stand for this! I have dishonored! Gotcha!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not! Come, experience an eon of suffering!
Cryo incarnate! In your dreams! Billowing surge! Unleash!
Quietly now.
Whirling snow! You will regret this!
Allow me!
So rude!
Back to the earth!
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Torrent, bring refuge! Do your master's bidding! Take flight!
Gotcha.
Welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Aval, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. Please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching the station, and we will address your concerns as soon as possible. Back on topic. The destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird. This Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels. Including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba. In a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo, I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melusines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there. We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts? After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenyu Vale. I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecca will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were... rational.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aranias, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melusine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Oh no! I almost forgot. Ahem! Well, aboard the Aquabus! Please keep your head, hands, and other body parts, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The Aquabus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Take it easy.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine.
Welcome to the Navia line. I am Elfan. The boat will be departing imminently. Please do not stick your head, hands, or other body parts outside the boat. The Aquabus operator is not responsible for any accidents or injuries resulting from doing so. Also, please remember to buy the Steambird, though I don't read it myself. The destination of the current tour is Erinias. Points of interest worth visiting include the Fountain of Lucine and the Opera Epiclese. If you look to the left in the direction we are currently traveling, you will see the famous Fontaine Research Institute up in the sky. An experiment gone wrong turned new sightseeing opportunity. Human ingenuity truly is a wondrous thing. Approaching our final destination. Please be sure to bring all your personal belongings with you as you disembark. Even though I will take any forgotten items to the lost and found, the paperwork is rather annoying, as Melusine hands are not suitable for grasping pens. Please be careful when disembarking. It has been my honor to be your tour guide this trip. Thank you.
Speed! Whirling snow!
Quietly now.
Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy.
flight!
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Here comes the catch. Transfiguration. My apologies. Embrace the ice.
I shall treasure this good...
Yeah. Busted. Gotcha. By ordinance divine, manifest. Busted. Game's up. Fun's over. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Take flight. Unleash. Obey! Whirling snow! Quietly now. My will embodied. Do your master's bidding. Things are about to get dicey. Take flight.
I shall treasure this good fortune.
Gotcha. Embrace the ice.
Take it easy.
By ordinance divine. My apologies. Manifest!
Allow me!
Whirling snow! Yeah! Our bond is strong!
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over. Gotcha.
Covenants of the Deep!
Obey! Take flight!
Quietly now.
Manifest!
Take it easy.
Breathtaking.
Things are about to get dicey.
My apologies! Sakura Swirl!
Busted. Yeah, take it easy.
Want to taste of my hammer?
Cryo Incarnate! Billowing Surge! Take flight!
Game's up. Fun's over.
Today is a lucky day.
Busted.
Take your true form! Torrent, bring refuge! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! Gotcha. Unleash. Take flight.
Things are about to get dicey.
Whirling snow. Do your master's bidding. Transfiguration. Take flight.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
Take it easy.
Kamisato art. Sometsu, my apologies.
Quietly now.
Covenant of the Deep.
My will embodied. Cryo incarnate.
Today is a lucky day.
Transfiguration! Take flight!
Yeah. Yeah.
Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! Take your true form, by ordinance divine! My apologies! Manifest! My will embodied! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! Do your master's bidding!
Adepti treasures have special powers.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Easy money. Take it easy. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Busted. Take your true whirling snow. My apologies. By ordinance divine. Embrace the ice.
Today is a lucky day.
Take it easy. Easy money. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Just need to have patience.
Game's up. Fun's over. My will embody. Take flight. Take it easy. Easy money. Gotcha.
Torrent, bring refuge!
Hold the... Transfigure it in your dream!
Yeah! Kamisato art! Sometsu!
Busted!
Whirling snow! Yeah!
Allow me!
Gotcha! Busted! Things are about to get tight.
Rust and Reven!
Take your truth!
My apologies! Yeah! Sakura swirl!
Covenants of the Deep!
Cryo incarnate! My will embodied! Take flight! Gotcha! Take it easy. Here comes the catch. Busted!
Shoot!
Allow me! Ha! Torrent, bring refuge!
Gotcha! Transfiguration!
Yeah! Whirling snow!
Busted! Game's up. Fun's over. A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues. Do your master's bidding!
Rust and rebuild!
Take flight!
Embrace the ice! Yeah!
Gotcha!
My apologies!
Take it easy.
Take your true form!
Quietly now. Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Covenant of the Deep! Allow me!
Cryo Incarnate!
Here!
Kamisato out!
So let's go!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Torrent, bring refuge! Rest and rebuild! Let's move out.
Yeah.